Yo, I'm back. Can y'all hear me now? Please tell me my internet is fixed. I mean, it's looking good, I think. We're gonna have to wait a little to see how it goes though. We were doing so well too. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, and Corpite crashed. Just carved down my fucking cake pop. Let me put in the new chat window thing. My internet died. No. If it dies again, I guess that's it for the day. Let me quickly put chat in. Yippee! Damn. What happened anyway? I'm pretty sure my internet died for a second. Hopefully we can get our momentum back now. Can y'all like plug in my server or something? Plug my server or something? Go my Radians, promote my server. I mean promote my promote my channel. Because I guess you could say the stream got swept away. Sweeping goes hard this time, I can't lie. Some senators opened their mouths to speak, hesitated and closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps you didn't know what you could say. Do not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe you were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I feel like in another week or so Dank is gonna crash out again. Hopefully not. And Corp. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 4 nodes deep. Into what? How long is this? 12 nodes, right? Pretty sure the 26 started. No, it's 11 nodes. Pretty much the same thing though. Gonna have to legitimately lock in. Gonna borrow Heath Cardo again. This time I'm not gonna step in, bro. What do you mean, N-Corp? You're not gonna step in with what? Deep resentments ought to be washed away. When the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure you're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. So why is the Knackers in fact shouting? I did that to make them fight, I guess. I have 2 moderation bots in chat, so anytime one posts something, the other is gonna delete the message. Oh yeah, Red Gaze, put the rule. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, There weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Hi Anton, welcome in. Anto. Aw. Red Gaze, where are you? You all are dying. No, I don't want to die. He is off gazing the red. Is there a reason why he gazes red, Dankist? Oh hey, Red Gaze is here. Hi. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at the moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the United Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. I didn't know there was a song like that. Red Gaze, put the rule, bro. Yeah, Red Gaze, do it. Copy paste the thingy. Fuck, I mean rule. Oh yeah, you have to give Ishi her role in the Discord. This is the first time you've heard it too, Hunglo? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets. It's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you're the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. I'm like him, to a lesser degree. Particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Dad, is it just me, or is Otis's glaze nothing like this guys at all? Like, these guys have to be on something to make that comparison. I'd lick Otis's feet clean for 1 millisecond of hair glaze. Otis might genuinely be one of the best hype men in history for Dante. I cannot lie. She will write a whole essay about how genius Dante is for him opening a fucking door. The glaze never stops. The glaze has no limits. The red glaze! So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Hunglo? Young master? Is there something on my face? Hunglo stopped himself, as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Otis might be my enemy because you said she might make an essay. I can't lie, and Corp, Otis's essays might be better than yours. I haven't read yours yet, other than the Kia incident, but hers might be better. Ich bin zurück von meiner Reise. I have no idea what that means, Tibia. Someone translate that shit. Hunglo shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator. It's only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. To pose it however in Freaky Jan, that guy said no even once, he censored 2 words. Post it in Freak here, or no, post it in the NSFL chat and Corp. Wait, can you even access it? Because I'm pretty sure I made it so you have to be 18 plus to access that one. Not like through Discord, you need to get the 18 plus role to do it. Wait, hold on. I'll just give you the role you need to access it, and then I'll take it away. No, it is NSFL and Corp. It means not safe for life. It's like the next level after NSFW, so just don't censor anything. It's a completely uncensored chat. Right, I'm doing my— oh my fucking god, he's on Mirror Dungeons again. He's gonna put up some obscene shenanigans. Chat, don't you think you understand what this fucking Red Gaze guy does? He pulls up to MDs and does 50,000 damage in one move. It's not fair. Okay, and Corp, hold on. I'll do it on sophisticated Gunner. Or just hold on. Not sophisticated Gunner. Okay, go to the look at the message I tagged you, I pinged you on, I mean, and just do that and Corp. Even pilots experience naivete would do well to remain suspicious of this character. We also noticed approached me as Hunglo was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back to our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in my mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Fuzz the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him out. That's what it's dragging him away for? Oh shit, the consequences of my actions. Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryosho? As you. Yes. Marisol, you can carry Heathcliff for a little. Can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryosho's sword, fell forward right onto Marisol's welcoming shoulder. RODYA? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read their own. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
로자 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게 회사의
RODYA and Ryosho judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째
Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고
We
생각한다.
successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed.
송구스럽게도
Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
가.
Here's 10 pulleys I got the...
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Nunathy? Give me your luck. Give me your luck right now, Nunathy. Nunathy, give me your luck. I swear to God. Can't access it for some reason. I don't know how or why. The fuck? I mean, on that account, you have the 18 plus roll, don't you? You do, so you should be able to access it. Oh my god, I forgot to add that roll as a permission. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hold on. Okay, you should be able to access it now. Right, and Corp. So what? It's mine. You greedy bitch. Give me Lunacy and your luck. You know both of them. And your Starlight. And your fuck, what else is there? And your XP tickets. And your thread. All of it. Give me all. It's not yours anymore, Lunacy, it's mine. My Lunacy, my luck, my XP tickets. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine. Give me a second, chat. What happened to finding us a safer
꽤 많은
path?
습격은 피해수리라
It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it!
그걸
We're
방지하는
not
게
even
이놈의
here
협력을
for.
구하니
Isn't it your
완이었나?
job to prevent this exact scenario?
잘잘못은 조금 있다가
Let's leave the finger
따지죠.
pointing for later.
우선
We're gonna have to take them all down.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실.
We must not be allowed to disseminate
않게 해야 한다.
from our current location. Exactly.
근데 말이야, 경도씨.
Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Kingtown?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어.
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. To have the utmost faith that in the strength of our young master and the horned guests in overcoming this adversity, so... King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines, he was practically hiding behind me. Damn, hiding behind Dante's devious work. Boss, anything you can tell me about these enemies?
하지만 계절 샤프트를 거치지
But
않아도
consultation with the
서둘러
castle
협상의
shaft
여지가
seems
없다는 건
unnecessary
알
for you
것
to
같군요.
determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
옵니다.
They're coming. Marisol, wake up Heathcliff and set him down.
알겠습니다.
It will be done. Also, why does Marisol only get like 2 lines of canto? He barely does anything.
네, 뭐.
헤어내리.
You know what they should have done?
이런 뜻이다.
They should have given Marisol Canto 2 and RODYA Canto 10, because the hype Marisol is getting for his Canto cannot be deserved.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
Buddy has done nothing but be gloomy and despairful.
무분초토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 여서 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이야.
어차피 새겨주지.
Chat, y'all think if I log in I can finish this count those Intervallo I mean today? I mean hopefully I can.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
가치 없고
묘야,
죽어.
길을 여서
무언음주.
무분초토.
Also when it goes fair, this is full of frauds.
조용해지는 거. 죽어.
Genuinely just frauds and fodder, FNF if you will.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이야.
넌 푸름을 틔울
가치
수도
없고
없겠구나. 넌
죽어.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는
당장 덤벼드는 자들은
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님,
Are
몸은
you unhurt,
괜찮으십니까?
young master?
그럼요.
Yeah,
말짱하답니다.
I'm totally fine. Of course, I heard Gav's martial arts skills were all exceptionally brilliant. But, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wonderful sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise!
사람들은 어릴 적부터
But don't children of the Gia family all undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training since he departed from the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk these parts in the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance.
제 얼굴이
I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every son Hungarian must know the face of the young master who is the leader of every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't GXE say something about heirs back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는
We all assumed
어르신들이
drunk
원하는
then.
귀한
I
것은
didn't bring anything
하나도 가지고 오지
precious that
않았거든요.
the elders might be looking for.
역시
Young master, even now?
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요.
I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Damn, so he
다른 형제
really
자매들이
don't give a
저보다
fuck.
훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. That's... Well, then it's indeed a relief.
다행인 것이요?
A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluations, so it's of a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief. Sort of. You. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more in the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Ooh, why are you laughing, Ryoshu? No, I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path?
홍원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는
Yet I must ask to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyang is not like most places. Fine,
우선은 따르지.
for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, and turned back, then turned to look at Ishmael.
이스마일,
Hey, Ishmael,
분명히
you
또
must have a
어딘가에서
pamphlet of this place
이곳에
handy,
팜플렛을
don't you?
설마
No way.
하나
You're
달라는
actually going to
건가요?
read
그건
it?
말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
Why else would I ask?
아니,
No, I mean,
미련이 다 되게
how can I
말이
not be
안
caught off guard after
이렇게
almost a whole year of
확
getting brushed
들어오면
off by
아무래도 좀
everyone
놀라서
every time I plead with them
이제야
to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to...
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
I will find my own until if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
여기 있어.
Okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion cleared on her knitted brows. Chat. Wait, hold on, fuck. Is my stream still alive? Did it die again?
또 한 줄.
No, it didn't die. That's good, that's good.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가
And that is another
뭘
victory.
바꿔올지를.
We're now officially a third of the way through. I might actually be able to do this if I power through the rest. I'm already at 300. I might actually be able to claim some stuff by the end of the stream. Let me see how much I need actually. Damn, 750 for this, and then 600, 250, 200, 500, 25, 20, 15. Okay, the rest are like normal prices. I just need to focus on getting these two done. If I'm getting like 100 something per node, then by the end of this one, I'll have enough for both. I mean, by the end of this interval, I'll have enough for both. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite.
빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린
It
탓에
appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온
I
거
thought we were
아니었나요?
finding more clandestine
어째 입구보다
passage.
사람이 더 많은
How
것
come we're getting
같은데요?
jumped by even more enemies?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
As you have said, the young master's radiant.
분명할 거면 좀
At least try
레포토리라도
to give a
다양하게
variation
하세요.
to your little exterior excuses.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아
This, damn.
희자가 마냥 거짓을 고하는 건 아닌 것
It died.
같습니다만
Wait, huh? Did it actually die for a second? Please tell me it didn't. Holy shit, that is a lot of messages that I missed. Go ahead and boss player to 11. Huh, there is one, okay. The glaze never stops. Stuck to the glazing. Let's go. Chan, I'm gonna make a prediction right here, right now. The guy that's constantly glazing Hung Luo is gonna betray us at the end. I cannot so easily say that he is being unhurtful given the disjointed allegiance of the enemy attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything
어딘가에
concrete.
소속되지도 않은
For people
사람들이
without a clear
가시가문의
allegiance
일원을
to attack a member of the
습격한다니
Gia family.
요즘
Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky
과감해지셨네요.
while I was away.
예전에는
Back then,
지나갈
I
때마다
couldn't even
엎드려
catch a
계셔서
glimpse of their
얼굴
faces.
보기도
They'd all be on
힘들었는데
their hands and knees whenever we walked past.
다행이네요.
Ah, what a wonderful change.
이게 개뿔.
Shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get
얼마
there?
지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
This is when you dig it in just right way. Fuck, I know, right, Dankist? I love getting my ears cleaned because of how amazing it feels, chat. I want to get one of those like ear cleaning headphones for this the dildo headphones, if you've seen the TikToks, for that exact reason. I'm truly proud of my essay. Thank you, Radibo. You know what? Now I gotta one up you, and Corp. I can't let this shit slide. I have to one up you. My KissCon is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or...
그러고 보니 아까부터
Speaking of which, what's a KissCon?
일종의 숙박
Which is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region.
숙박.
Lodging, huh? Like a hotel?
꽤 좋은 곳이겠네.
It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train?
그것까진 모르겠지만
Not sure about that, but it seems like KissCons also serve alcohol and food alongside their
식사는 할
lodging
수 있을지도
services.
모르겠네요.
Maybe we can get a meal in there, and a few. Hopefully we won't be attacked like this.
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside the residential building is, within this particular area in Florfangyang, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy with then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. 11k damage on floor. Red Gaze, I swear to fucking God, stop pulling all these shenanigans, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Reddy, why doesn't your chat believe in ear fucking? They don't? Hold on. Ear cleaning versus ear fucking. No, I want both. Bankist, I want both. How does ear fucking work? Exactly, ear fucking doesn't work. Yes, it does, Red Gaze. You just don't get it. You don't see the vision. Exactly the way you think it works. Exactly, Dankist. Me and you are on the same wavelength. We like the same things. We have the same kinks. Me and you are like two faces of the same coin. Except you're dumb and I'm either a sub or a sub-leading switch. I still don't know. I want to get dominated. It doesn't even fit in there. I can make it fit to be a... Two balls in the same sack, for real, on God. Or I guess on science, I should say. Hold on. I don't understand it, but it requires real skill and size to put one dick inside your ear. That's my philosophy. We love ear fucking here. Yes, me and everybody watching this, all 8 of you, love ear fucking. Also, chat, first being pissed off by how wrong something is proof that this motherfucker either doesn't know what he's doing, or he's about to fucking betray us. Phew, man. It's for some kind of family hierarchy, family head selection contest. Why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone asks for something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? I mean, not true for me because I love fanboys more, so I respect your bias and black genre. I just dropped into this wonderful thumbnail. Thank you, Kim69. So hi. Let me see what type of bullshittery RODYA is. RODYA is, I think you should just take a break from Limbus. Let me catch up first. Hold on, let me save this so I can put it up on stream. Y'all can see the type of bullshit I'm faced with every day in my server. He's torturing me with how good he is. Hold on, yeah. Boom. Boom. Let me resize that. Look at this. What do you mean 92 coin flip? How? How are you doing this? Genuinely, RODYA is right, bro. RODYA, I think you should take a break from Limbus. You're too good at this shit. Take a fucking break, RODYA. Let the rest of us catch up. Save some Limbus skill for the rest of us. But other families don't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however. We may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be night time soon. I'm so fucking bad. What do you mean 92? Right, and Corp, what do you mean 92 coin power? And I forgot to select fucking middle cliff again. Hold on.
나 또한 염원하던 것을 무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다.
RODYA, explain how you get shit to be that high.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어.
What type of haha funny ego gift combo do you need?
관 짜야 해.
Just up your game, SMH. How though?
내 몸마다 이게 언젠가.
Boom, Heathcliff, Middlecliff. Why are there 5 of them now? Why do y'all keep putting Heath Middlecliff as your support? They're multiplying. Body sack, moving. Body sack. Why is it all body sack? It's the same 2 egos over and over again. I do you, I guess. Is there anyone here I can use to boost it up? No. And I can use you as a support so I can buff up for the other one. Same over here. If I use middle little brother, I get more for this one, but if I use you, I get more for the last one. That's my pressing right now, plus bigger bonus. Body sack is Heathcliff base ego. Fuck did you expect? Body sack of the game. That it can't be the nurse father. At me spending 200 times started to increase power. Wait, who is the nurse father?
내 작품
현의
모두
맡겨두시게.
곧 작전 시작.
Wait, Chad, I have a question. If I use the units as backups, do I still get their bonus event currency? There's the nurse father, you're schizophrenic, RODYA. I'm not a schizo. The voices. Let's answer the question, chat. If I'm using backup units, do I still get the bonus event currency from the fucking backup IDs? Or do I not? You get the bonus regardless if they're on or not. KK.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
We're on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to the safe and easy passage? Explain this, shite. It appears that the young master's radiance and countenance was made known.
인적 없는 곳으로
I
들어온 거
thought we were finding
아니었나요?
more wait, oh yeah, I already read
사람이 더 많은
this.
것 같은데요?
I was confused. I thought they were saying the same shit again. Why are we repeating this? Because I didn't equip Middlecliff. I didn't use support Middlecliff last time. So now I'm doing, so I just restarted it so I can get the bonus from Middlecliff.
한 번만 더. 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 범. 이제 싱수에선
We're back in
벗어났나?
T-Corp, rewinding time and shit. Time killing time.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
19. How do you have 99 rupture potency and 9 count? Genuinely, what kind of bullshit do I need to learn to get this good at mirror dungeons?
극단 컨디션으로 버 놈에게 덤빈다.
내가 왔다.
대가라스신 예술이라도 보여줄
토끼를
셈인가?
보았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
With this better music,
묘야.
8 out of 10. The last cantos was better. With the music gives counter skill 2 or 3 and every skill 1. What do you mean, Redgears? What do you mean counter skill 2 and 3? He has multiple counter skills?
줄 때만 잘해줬지.
If I go to defense. Wait. What if I go to defense? That's only one counter skill. What do you mean, Redgears? Are you talking about this? I'm confused. You need to show. No, I meant his counter. His skill 2 and his skill 3. Okay, so use his counter, his skill 2 and skill 3. Never his skill 1 as an enemy counter 2, and you only have one skill 1's KK. That's skill 2, right? Hold on. Okay, skill 1 is red, skill 2 is purple, skill 3 is purple, got it.
뜀박질춤.
Why though, Red Gears? Is it like shit or something?
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나. 무뭉쳐.
무분조토.
It is skill 3's name BCW. Okay. My hair coupon!
도야지 같은
This is a fister, fuck. Rip Sancho turned into art by ring members.
뜀박질춤.
이제 깨우치시게.
So how does one join the ring?
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Because if we have baddies like Ring RODYA, then I might have to join.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치없군. 죽어라.
You make art. Damn, so I guess I'm already a part of the ring.
이게 심장이.
Carla Cliff needs enemy to activate his passive. Oh god, it's Red Gaze.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
자, 도착했습니다.
Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. I mean, art that they approve of. What do you mean, Dankist? Why wouldn't they approve of my art? At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it.
생각보다 허름한데? 당신네 도련님이 묻기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
What's wrong with my art, Dankist? This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master?
이쪽은 다른 건물입니다.
This is not our building. Please leave us wait to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
역시 그렇지.
I knew it. I heard so much from Blue about this splendor. All the... Huh? We followed King Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
저기, 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묵기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
Hey, it's not place too trashy for your young bastard, let alone us.
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다
Shush,
보니
Naradi, focus on the game. KK
부족함이
Red gaze.
많습니다.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. I was just in my ear and I hit it just right. Radin may be a clown, but she has standards. Let's go! This is the nearest Kiskan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones I manage. Yet, its location is in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford.
이것밖에 준비하지 못해
My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠.
Don't worry,
그래도 하루
we can't
묵기엔
always sleep in
문제
decent
없어 보이는
places.
말이야?
It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. I got something in my eye, hold on. I think I got it out. Rod, are you digging in your ear right now? Yep, I am, Dankist.
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만
Much that I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone.
아무래도 곧 그
However,
시간이
the time. Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get
그러게요.
there.
이 정도 시간이면 본가가
Exactly.
있다는 곳까지 갈
Don't
수
we have
있지
more than
않나?
enough time to get to the family mansion?
H사 관광 안내 책자에
According to the
따르면
H-Corp travel guide, the
여기서
central area is only like an hour away from here.
귀빈께서는 8구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well,
아니요.
no.
직접 와보는 건
This is my
이번이
first time
처음.
here,
근데
but
직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지?
then one must ask the honored guest. Then one must ask how the honored guest could came to have such a full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수. 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해
To be fair, we are all the way
거기에
the fuck out in the back streets of the nest. True.
사무소의 무차별적인
Innumerable
습격까지.
unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we're beset by danger of from all sides.
이곳의 현상을
Such bold,
쉬이
flippant
예측하려던
approach to
건
predicting the phenomenon of this place
반명을
is to court
이는
death. Even a
삼척동자로 다
toddler
아는
must know
일이고
that.
식견의 짧음에
When
소리는
faced with this causes
통탄을
utter
금하지
sorrow at the inadequacy
못하겠습니다.
of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great
조용히
Lake?
하세요, 단테.
Zip it, Dante.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Rotel suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking
길
about.
안내조차 제대로 하지
I have
못한
faith that if our
이윤상과
executive
다르게
manager would lead us near
관리자님께서 우리를
directionally
이끈다면
challenged
밤이
stead,
찾아오기
then
전에
able to
도달할
lead
수
us to our
있다고
destination
생각된다.
before the night falls. Me?
아무래도 합의된
This
적
does
없는
not appear to have been
생각이었어.
discussed
좋소.
beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically.
하지만 그
Yet,
과정에서
not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mansion that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. They said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey of the destination. You, wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish to be the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? Meanwhile, the onslaught of enemies getting mowed down by Lord Honglu and his furry friends. Genuinely don't stand a chance. So I should drink fast. No, save it. Should index fast. Because yes. I have misunderstood your intentions. Truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant doesn't imagine even his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? Is this going bait? Hi, Cardam. Welcome in. Yes, it is.
더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. My gaze locked. She nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, it's still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Utis? Yeah, whatever. We got your point. Let's go inside. You, my humble styles can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seems oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. You're gonna make a clear singularity, Raddy. Yes, Tankis? With Rodian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
진짠데? 나는 생각보다 멀끔해.
Prepare yourself for peek. I bet, Tankist. I'm ready. Just you watch. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to the building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the listeners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. You suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask.
아직은
Not
없는
yet.
것 같아요.
Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도
So, big brother,
이상하다는 생각은
something felt
들었나 봐.
tough to you too, huh? Is that who I think it is? Xi-chun! Xi-chun, my god, let's go! That's when we caught a familiar voice.
시춘.
Wow,
벌써 이렇게
Xi-chun,
만났네.
it's you. And it's so soon too.
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
Have you been well, young master?
웨이 씨도
I'm so
평안해
glad
보여서
to see that you're
다행이에요.
doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh,
그럼
wait. Don't tell
시춘도
me you're
여기서
staying here
보는
too,
거야?
Xi-chun.
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지
I normally wouldn't
않겠지만
ever set foot in a place like this,
본가로
but
돌아가는 길의 입구에
I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion.
뒷골목을
Had to
통해
come
올
in through the
수밖에
back
없었.
streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Yeah. The confident look on Xi-chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
저자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
돈키호테
No.
씨는
Don Quixote is the same as always.
하지만
But
저런
she looks like
얼빠진
such an
모습.
airhead.
시춘,
Young Xi-chun, well,
우리
wilt thou accompany me to the lounge for a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do that.
잠깐만.
Hold on. GX Xi-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to
그렇게
her.
할까? 나쁘지 않네.
I like that idea,
Wait.
shall we?
나는 이자와
Wait,
잠깐 이야기라도
why don't
나눌
you go and
테니
find a room for me to
묵을
stay
방을
in
좀
while I
골라보고
talk some
있어봐.
things out with her? Huh?
왜?
What?
그간 못난했던
You wanted to do
이야기라도
some
하잖아.
catching up, right? This is, Manager Esquire.
커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다. 단테.
Why is Don Quixote scared of a little Yuri, huh, chat? There's no way she's actually scared of Xi-chun. See, if it was me, I'd immediately listen to Xi-chun. Shit, I'd abandon him his company and join Xi-chun. Don't Yuri, let's go! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, don't you? I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이
Looks like
돈키호테 씨가
Xi-chun really
마음에
likes Don
들었나
Quixote
보네요.
if she's comfortable
저런
enough to
장난도
tease her
치고.
like that.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라
It's not Don Quixote
그때
she
봤던
likes.
돈키호테
She
씨의 힘이
obviously
마음에
just
든
wants Don
거겠죠.
Quixote's power she saw back
아가씨,
then.
이러시면
Oh, okay, Cuckoo can watch. Let's go! My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
알았어.
Fine, I'll
나중에
try
할게.
again later.
자,
I'll get some sleep.
간다고.
I'm heading into... Xi-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. We, yes, we all love Xi-chun.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Damn, I'm already up to 526.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Here it comes, Raddy. Here what comes? Raddy, someone left. Who? Huh? Left what? Do a better job. Someone left what? I'm confused. Who's Quartz Quasar and why'd they leave the server? Sinclair? But my stream died for a second. No, it looks good. And viewers look good too, other than like 2 minutes where I had 0 viewers for some reason. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
불렀어.
Sinclair really is, not Sinclair, sorry. Yi-sang really is the ideal picture. Did you call?
농담 오랜만이네.
Aw, I missed that joke Yi-sang.
부른 건 아니지만
That's not what
아니,
was. I'm not.
지금
Anyway, am I the
지금
only one who
아무도
feels like
이상한
something
걸
stands out like a
모르겠어요?
sore thumb from the whole picture?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어.
Oh yeah.
나도 나만
glad you
이상하게
brought it
느끼는 건가
up.
싶어 말을 안 했거든.
I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
로자 씨.
RODYA.
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
What's so off about this place?
당연히
Isn't it obvious?
웰컴 포드가 너무 적잖아.
Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? Where's that weird mystery table at the center of the room?
어라?
Huh?
그러고 보니
That
저런
is
게
kind of
여기에
weird
있지?
though. What's that table doing here?
밝은 것이 꽤 귀엽구려.
It's saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
아는 좀 어떤
So, is there any better insight?
뭔가요?
What the hell is that hideous table? Are they really all getting pissed about the fucking table? The kerfuffle is sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed so much once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다
Every step on the
신발에
floor
검은
leaves
것이
black
묻어나.
residue on the shoes.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가 묻어나오고 있네요.
Not only the floor. Touching the walls leaves an unidentifiable black substance on one's fingers.
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어. 도대체 무엇으로 만든
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
Well, my guess is the maintenance staff's been slacking.
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지.
Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case?
진짜 사람 손이
I've been to
아까운
enough
거랑
CD
구분은 꽤
establishments to tell when a
잘하거든.
place has gone a while without a tidy up.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는
At,
것으로 보입니다,
at
관리자.
least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jake Zichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
성의가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
Not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두
It
번
ain't the
당하냐?
first time we're sauntering around into
이러다가
someone's shady
한바탕
business,
하자고
innit?
하는 거고 뭐.
Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah?
뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한가
I guess.
지나가는 애도
Anyway, I could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously. How the fuck do I say that? Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, this is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테
In that case,
휴식을
Dante,
선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the
네,
sinners.
감사합니다.
Understood. Thank
지금부터
you
변동
kindly.
가능성을 가진
Starting
최대
now,
12시간의
you will be
수면의
given a
휴식을
maximum of 12 hours
시작합니다.
to partake in sleep and
좋은
rest.
밤 되시길.
The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, and others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say,
예,
Otis?
관리자님.
Yes,
아까
Executive
그
Manager.
경도라는 자 말입니다.
It's about our guide, King Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
Yeah?
What? That is simply untrue.
그런 게 아닙니다.
Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예.
Indeed.
그
That
자는
individual has an
이리저리
informational
의혹을
advantage
꺼내들어봐야
over us when it comes to
이곳의
this
지리를 이용해서
locale.
우리를 기만하기
Regardless of
쉬운
how sound the
자였습니다.
accusations we came up with were, we would have been he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region.
차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이
I
정보가
thought,
모자란
as a
저희가
part of
취할
it,
수
with
있는
an
가장
information
안전한
disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie with and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who is so overtly
아닙니다.
It's nothing. But this disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Dante better apologize to Otis this instant.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만
Well, it was uncertain as to how long that individual would be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the SCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. Yu. I present the fact that his pilots, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Post also has information to share. Boss joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo. That universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to the conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongguyon, has taboos that change depending on the location within its territory.
하지만 여러 정황상
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he is most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied.
그렇다면 저희는
In that
이
case,
계획 속에
we must
들어와 있을
already be
것입니다.
deep within the enemy's machinations.
약속된 게릴라일 가능성이
The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely part of his plan.
지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을
It may
것입니다.
very well be that this building itself is also a trap.
이
Yet we lack
뒷골목에
the
대한
intelligence
정보가
about this
많진 않은데.
particular backstreets to be certain.
하지만 저쪽도
However, we do
저희의
have one
전략을
minor
허접하게
intelligence.
분석했을 것입니다.
It seems that they have severely
그러니
underestimated our
그런 잡배들을
capabilities,
수배해서 습격했을
given the low
것이고
caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다.
One thing we can capitalize on in the mutual lack of intel.
이
keep our
상황을
guard
관리할
up.
수 있을 것입니다, 관리자.
Remain silent, remain alert, and we may be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Boss and I chatted a little bit more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Wait, we might actually finish this canto if I go a little bit past 12. It's only till 26, right? If I can get done with, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can actually get through with this without much more interruptions, we might actually finish the intervallo, I mean. At least I said canto. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran to GXC and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도
It's
없이
getting
어딜
late.
가려는 거야?
Were you going alone without a card? Oh, I was just looking for Honglu.
생각해보니까
Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without listeners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that treats me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks. It's my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jake Citron, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까
Okay,
새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은
let's
거야?
see. Just looking to get some
그
early morning
의체,
air?
보기와 다르게
Does your prosthetic
호흡기는
head even
남아있는
have a
거고?
respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hungru because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는
You're
거네.
shaking your head, so no.
그럼
Then are you
배가
looking
고픈
for
거야?
something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아저씨,
My lady,
통역이
would it not be
가능한
wise to wake her find someone who may be able to translate?
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지.
They would have done that
그것보다
themselves if it was something
처음
important.
물어봤을 때
I'm
했던
kinda
그
curious though.
손동작은 뭐지?
What was that hand gesture made when I
이렇게.
first asked?
손가락을
You
볼
brought your
쯤에
index finger up to your
가져다대는 동작.
cheeks. While Hungru's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey what that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은 아닐지.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Wait, fuck, now she's gonna think we're flirting with her. No! I mean, I would, but no, that's not what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Again, chat froze for a second. You know, apologies, chat seems to keep freezing today for no apparent reason. Click and watch, radio. Just watch what happens. Ideal. Look, his name literally translates to ideal. House Flippers Limbus edition. It's made of these sangs. Legendary FY people. Let's go, niche. Oh, I guess. Hi, welcome in, and hi, R4ZTM. Who came up with this title? I did. I'm lucky here because of RODYA and Big Donkalikas. I want to get trained by Xichen. Same thing, Shengang. I don't know whose course, but he left for some reason. I think it's because of me. Damn. Which is just that good at acting. Huh. You know, I guess that's true. I'm gonna try refreshing chat so it stops freezing. Give me a second. Good job. This title is the greatest clickbait of all time. 9 out of 10 clickbait. I mean, technically, RODYA did drain me dry, R4Z. You just missed that part, and she downed like 7k lunacy without me getting anything. Next title is gonna be even more peak. She drained my account dry, chat. I had 10k and now I'm down to 2k. Honestly, at this point I should just stop pulling when it's not wall PP. I got drained by Xation. Now it's gonna be even better than that. Just you wait. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데.
TikToking a lot more vigorously.
아무래도 그건가 봐.
Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. Chat, is Xijin about to start hitting on Dante? After a bit of trial and error.
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지.
I'm praying on my knees at the next
뒤쪽
Saturday
휴게실에라는
Xijin.
있을걸?
I mean, I guess you'd have to wait and see, Ting Shenggong. Well, if he is who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there.
멀리는커녕
I doubt
더
he got
가지도
very
않았을
far from there
거야.
if he even left.
뭘 말하려고 그렇게
So that's
용쓰네
what you're trying
했더니.
so hard to communicate? GXC-chan was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my
나도
reply.
너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데
I did have something to tell you too, but never
다음에
mind.
말하자.
I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about it another time. Oh, Jane, you're early. Your life's work is dirtied by those fools who ignore you. Only to find you out. The light has been dirtied by the fools. Leave to find they saw you. Oh, Chamano. Hi, bomb 77299. They saw you dressing in the back rooms. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hung Lu gazing at the hazy scene at the opaque window. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고
Keep watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hung Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking, and began.
걱정되시나요?
Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hung Lu.
그렇네요.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hiring selection.
하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요.
But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus company. Really? I'm not like Ye-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. Like I only joined to have some new experiences, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could... Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Ready, let's do game night. Maybe. Think Shengang, I think about it. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut off Hung Lu before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking and tell me that I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind that entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally starting to make some sense at first. And what's that? That you use the... Ah, fuck, I bit my tongue. Fuck. That you used to follow in others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Ah, bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I look need to up my vocabulary so I can regularly talk like how Limbus company rides. I want to sound more fancy IRL chats. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view behind the pillar. Why are they all listening? How can you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, Snoozepests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G and S. When did you get to F, Q? Yoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing up in the ceiling above the entrance. No fucking way, there's more of them! Another uncharacteristically white noise from something cutting through a wall. A black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor. Followed by RODYA and Utas crashing down after. G T O.
와,
제
Wow.
이야기를
Didn't
들으러
realize I
오신
had
분이
garnered such an audience for my story.
관리자님. 저는 단지
Wait, the rest of them gonna pop in too. Hold on. Okay. So far, we've had Gregor and Heathcliff together, then Sinclair and Ryosho together, then Otis and Rodya. That leaves Yisang, Ishmael. Hold on. Heathcliff, Gregor, Sinclair, Ryosho, Otis, Rodya. That leaves, so there's six left, right? I mean, Hungru is 1, so that's 5 left. That's Yisang, Ishmael, Don Quixote, Faust, and I think that's all of them? Am I right? Or is there someone I'm forgetting? I don't think Faust is going to be listening though, so it's probably just going to be Ishmael with Don Quixote or something like that. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. As I was concerned for your safety, I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities.
나는 그냥
Wait, I just
심심해서.
realized about the thumbnail. What did you realize, Nonathy? Bro, Rodya, well, yeah, what's wrong with Rodya, Nonathy? Me? I was bored.
그럼 마저
Then shall we
대화할까요?
continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now. Damn, I was totally expecting them to reveal fucking Ishmael and Don Quixote. Everybody was outing everybody on some wild shit. But why is Don Quixote here? And oh yeah, I forgot about Marius Salt. I keep forgetting about him whenever I list the sinners. But shit. Okay, hold on. If I think on my feet here, bruh, Rodya, Ruiz, chat. Okay, well, let's y'all pick. Who do I borrow? It has to be either Gregor or it has to be Gregor. Donkey's decently leveled, but I could borrow. No, because none of these are gonna give a gimme bonus, right? Pick S1 units. What do you mean S1? Ting Shengang. So I guess I'll go with Heishu Peck C branch.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Is he even useful, or should I just season 1 units? Hell nah. I'm not gonna go with season 1 units and get absolutely steamrolled. But for real chat, which one do I mean, Don Quixote would kinda make sense. No, because she's level 50. Gregor's level like 30, so it has to be him. I guess I'll borrow AED so I can try him out. I know he's packed with eagles too, so I'm most probably gonna pick him. Let me look. We have Pregger too though. Chat, which Gregor ID do I take? I'm gonna let y'all pick. Is that Mlinar? Which one? Ah yes, thumbnail is just me having crap ton of lunacy and then touching them. Yes. Anything I don't know. Okay, I'll go with AEDD then. Let's go barely any bonus XP this time, sadly.
야음을
Or
듣다.
bonus event currency, I mean. Mlinar ego, I think it is. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you
정말
absolutely certain,
괜찮으시겠습니까?
Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. Chat. I think Otis just wants to get in bed with Dante.
그야 그렇습니다만.
That is true, however. We're currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at Sleeping at a place where safety isn't an absolute guarantee.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요.
Hey, we're literally right
무슨 일
next door to
있으면
them.
넘어오는데 5초도
It'll take less than
안
5
걸릴
seconds for us to come over when something happens.
만약의 상황에는
Do you
1초의
not know
차이가
that every second matters in emergencies?
자,
Now,
도련님, 우린
Babushka
나가자.
the camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sat on the counter of the bed, surrounded by silence and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like listeners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. This is the type of woman that glazes people so hard they're just annoyed. No, I wouldn't get annoyed. I'd enjoy every second of the glazed chat. I need a girl like Otis. Same age as her too, please. Waiter, give me a lobster with extra butter. And a steak that's extra juicy. Well, I've gotten so much used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind listeners' time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the listeners' injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of this tower. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still not close to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. And also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Oh shit! Only to see a melted wall. And an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. Its steel is shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moment filled with regrets about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock see I itch. Don't you think? Ryoshu leaped down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! It's not kind of thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honku. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? Otis peeking out of the gap. Otis is the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me.
짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군.
Hi Hazelop, how are you doing on Kanto 8? I finished it yesterday. I'm not on Kanto 8 yet. I'm Cromerin. Hi. Chocolate Demon. Alright, there's a sweeping interval. Yep, we're on Nocturnal sweeping. We might actually be able to finish it today if I lock in and stay a little longer. Huh. I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally differentially powered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Tuhanheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger, where the other arm was slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of a Heishu pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had we not burst through my door. Who wills you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into the fathoms still. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. Wait, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jake Zichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. You're going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? You must activate the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady, it seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heishu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed, with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. Bamboo-hatted Kim, what the fuck? Is that you? The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but... How is a Heishu here? Dante, feed me bamboolings. BBHK. Who is BBHK? Bamboo-hatted Kim. Oh. I'm going to beg to serve for Zichun. Same thing, Shengong, but she's mine, not yours, haha. This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hire contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heishu branches to use if all they wanted to cut off... all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This was from the Mao branch of the Heishu Pacts, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, but not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moved in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this guest can, including you, my lady. Then... we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we even want a chance of surviving this. Dante! The nurse burst into my room, slamming the doors open again. That works. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wait. Yes. Radhi Zichun is mine. No, I think Shengong, she is mine. Mine alone. Not you, you can have donkey. We don't have time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Zichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. To have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet, for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So, what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, I lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. I loved Kanto so much, to be honest. I'm excited to get to Kanto 8, honestly. I've heard some good things about it. But I'm more excited for Kanto 9 because apparently that should Avenger endgame somehow. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. I need to get some proper voice training done, chat. I want to sound like either Urtus, Zichun, or RODYA, one of them. And I maybe want to sound like do I want to sound like Donkey? Yes, I do. I want to sound like all the female singers. I want to be able to switch my voice between them, like on will. At will, I guess. Yeah, at will.
내려라 모자리들 기라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 숨통 끊기 설마.
Johnny did read my holas as I mean, I read some of it, but he sent it while I was on stream, so I was planning on reading it after stream and corp. How is Heishu losing to Heisho? This is bullshit. It's Heishu Slop versus Heishu Slop, chat. Actually, these guys might not. Okay, they're not win rates. They're not win rate. They're not other. Unhit against enemy gain death rights. Haze inflict 1+ rupture count on the target. When attack target destroys when they inflict 1 more skills, and then oh my god, it's all rupture. It's all rupture. Dear God. It's Heishu Slop versus Mouse Slop. I mean, yeah, it's true. You know, this OST is honestly way better than the other one. This is dominating. What does that mean if it's a clashable counter? Oh, okay, I get it now. Over here, it's a one-sided guard, lads. Who? This one. Right? No. This one. Yes, but this is a struggle, so I can pop ego here, maybe. No, I don't have any resources, but I'm gonna have to go with the one-sided guard then. And then, where's the other struggling? Boom, power counter, there we go. How am I supposed to beat this? They're slaughtering my fucking, what's it called? They're slaughtering my mount, they're slaughtering my Heishu Slop.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Over here they're gonna struggle either way, but I'm gonna place my bets on it. Yeah, no, Don Quixote's dead. No, I don't think I'm gonna win this, chat.
돌주. 다음은 시계의 고통과 함께 살 200분.
What happened to Urtus? Gonna have to pop an ego here to dominate. Scream here. There we go. This one might turn things around if I lock in.
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지 마. 그말 해야 할 일은.
Fuck you mean scissors meet trucks? No, they don't. Okay, Gregory might be hard carrying this node.
주. 다음은 시계의
We still
고통과
haven't
함께
killed any of them though, and oh fuck, we're down to just 2. They're killing my Jesus slop. No, this is the first time Jesus slop is being countered, chat. You know, I think they're fucked.
어디 시연해 보지.
Unless we somehow turn this around using Gregor. Might have to log in and actually play the game and not just win rates. Crazy how Raddy is using this. I mean, you don't know that I'm losing. Gregor's, yeah, no, Gregor just killed 2 in 1.
눈에 담을 만한 가치가 있는
I might have to actually get AED Gregor if he's this good.
모, 분,
Yeah, killing 2 units in 1 move is crazy devious way.
시연해 보지.
I didn't lose here, haha. Do it!
모, 불, 아, 위.
Killing 2 units at once ain't the best either. How?
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I don't really like how I had to get hard carried there by a support unit though.
이
좋아. 이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어. 수치가 좋군.
But we are getting close to the end. We have like 3 left, I believe.
그럼 이 보고서 좀
It's
부탁할게.
still just them. Fuck.
이것도 가져가.
What on me?
자네 실험 보고서.
Oh, I see the problem now. My Heishu pack was under leveled. Oh, I see. I have 700. Nocturnal sweeping. Do I wanna do it now? Wait, I have 500 here. I can sacrifice a little to get some XP tickets. Then I can just grind up 600 again. I have 13 days anyway. Definitely need to level you up. That gets you just to level 50, damn. Okay, I'm gonna put this here to at least get it up to 49. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna... Actually, do I have any good ideas for Gregor? How many level boost tickets do I have? Hold on. The ones that just instantly get you to level like 50. I have 1 of each, so no, it's like 20 levels. I'm not gonna use this for half of what it gives me on Gregor. So I guess I'll go dog up to your damn it's not my AED Gregor. This is Lamp Gregor. Oh fuck, he's up tie 1. You know, if I up tie him, he might be able to hold his own. You think? I'll get him to 3.
먼 곳까지도 아주 선명하게 보여.
Lamp Gregor is good too. Yeah, no, I want you to support this time.
어두워 보이지 않았던 것도 전부. 테스트는 이대로 종료.
No, I'm not gonna read the story. Maybe all I had to do was actually actually fucking level up my IDs instead of just doing the ones that I recently got. Can I do anything to level him up other than use those? No, fuck. Alright, let's run this shit. This team is looking pretty good now, I should say. Though I'm kind of regrettable about how underleveled Lamp Greg is.
야음을 틈타.
At least I managed to get Otis up to level 50. Yeah, thank Raji saw it. So what, Dankest?
놈에게 덤빈다라.
Okay, let me lock in and I don't have to all this already. It's pretty much the same as my actual Mao branch IDs. That's struggling, that's neutral. Favorite, struggling, neutral, top, defense, and power guard. Please tell me that's enough to deal with everyone. Yes, it is. Let's run it. Oh shit, they're actually winning now. I just had to actually level them up. So what though, Dankers? Let's hold on. Is stream still alive? Yeah, it is.
것이 잘 보인다.
Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Green Sword equipped.
앞으로 한 번만 더.
Why is there barely any damage done to them?
힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며
Neutral, favorite, neutral, favorite, that's struggling. Gonna counter there. Read the neutral, let's run it. Please tell me chat didn't freeze again.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지
안전하게 지켜줄
않는다.
테니까.
죽었다고 생각하고
Put it back in the top right corner. Boom, there we go. Okay, we're actually doing pretty decent other than Donkey getting fucking staggered again. Oh shit, now that they're building up speed, we're actually starting to win clashes. I'm pretty sure this is enough to deal with all of them. No, there's still one unclashed on him that's unopposed. Shit. Very interesting title and thumbnail. Hi OVM guy. Hi. You know, you like it? Pretty accurate considering she drained my account. I was trying to put her and she drained my account probably. I had 10k. I'm still pissed.
해야 할 일은 밭볼 뿐이지 않나?
I mean, it did make me click, right? That's why it works.
바꿀 수 없는 상황을 탓하는 것만
안전하게 지켜.
And now Mersalt is staggered.
그러니 CCBB는 더 안에서 배틀로얄로 가리는 게 좋겠고.
I mean, one of them is now staggered too, so that lets me actually guard everything this time, or at least clash everything.
이런.
I might actually beat this with no support IDs, which is great.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지
안전하게
않는다.
지켜줄 테니까.
Fuck, now Lamp Crackers.
분해지지.
헤어내리.
What do you think about the new Heathcliff ID? I mean, I only tried it out a little and I haven't really read his kit yet, so I don't have an opinion on him. I think he looks really cool, but I'm just mad that it's a blister ID. Damn, I don't know how they haven't killed any of my IDs yet, I mean.
비장의 예술이 하나 있지. 박수갈채는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
You know what? Just for the love of it, over here. Pop the ego. And I don't have enough. Well, if I don't pop ego here, do I have enough to do it here? Yeah, but I can't do it for this one, which kinda sucks. Most unnecessary, like underleveled. Yeah, no, but like Gregor, I don't really use. Same goes, I mean, the rest of them I use pretty often. Gregor is the only one that's really underleveled. The rest are either close to or on level 50 and above.
헤어내리.
But Gregor is still managing.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Shit, I should have guarded on Don Quixote. No, now she's gonna kill. No. Okay, now I'm down to just I think 4, right? I forgot if you have 4 or 5 at the start of this. But she was staggered for most of the fights anyway, so I guess it doesn't really change anything. There's like 2 of them left anyway. What's happened to Gregor? I guess I'll just win rate. Boom. I just want to start a card though. I need something. These are all counters. I can't really do anything here. This is struggling though, and is that the only one there? I'll pop ego here, then I don't have enough. One-sided card, I guess. He crowded, yeah, no. I know. I didn't expect him to look like that though. I know how corroding works. I just didn't expect him to look like that.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
But you know, that's one clash isn't really gonna match anymore, considering it's down to a 4-on-1 and 4-on-2. Probably soon gonna become a 4-on-1. Oh fuck, never mind, he's attacking his teammates.
9-on-4. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수형이라는 건가를 파는 곳 있나?
I am trying to finish the entire Intervallo today though, so I'm gonna have to lock in.
정리가 좀 됐나?
I think we're safe. It's for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi sang. Well, it appeareth that they had risen in battle. They were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Let's go use a gobsmacked lass.
여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는 히스클리프 군을 보고 온 참인데.
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Dost thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? Time for the funny. Heathcliff is just built like that. No fucking way. No? Not yet, anyway.
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumped to the floor. How? What do you mean he just walked that off? What? He forgot he died. How the fuck does that work? No brain to it. See, that's the type of shit a mouth idea is gonna do. Like fucking Lord Lu, I mean. But he can just walk off but he can just walk off a fatal hit for like one move. That's what this motherfucker Heathcliff did. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff!
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
To be fair, Lord Luke can literally walk off a fatal attack using his suicidal ego. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Dankus. The listeners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any heads at the moment. Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa. Please hold on a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which results from the bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed GXC-Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로
Going on the
나오네.
offensive already, huh?
팩스를 부릴
How
정도의
come a big shot in
사람이
control of a Heishu pack
이렇게
decided to
우리를
come after
노린다니.
small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin
안전을
stood.
확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인
I see that you
되시는
have tracked me
분께서는
down so
대체로
certain for your
마침
of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei was threatening him with a sword.
네 놈의 계략이었나?
Chocolate Thigh Demon. She can and will break your pelvis, and I welcome that. Wait, what are you talking about, though? So you were behind this?
당신입니까?
Ah, it's
흉기가
you.
있다는 건 알았지만
I just thought that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off.
눈치가 빠르셨군요.
You're quite observant.
소인에게
I
아주
thought I had
마음을
completely
놓은
won you over.
H사에서 살아남아
You must
부귀
know that
영화를
at H
누리는
Corp,
방법은
here's but one
하나,
path to survival and
가주
riches.
후보자를 골라
Choose a family
섬겨
hire candidates and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy. Oi, you're just gonna sit there and let them and let that bloke talk shite to your face?
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
Mirko but better probably. Oh shit, let's go. King Tao, you're just a fucking dumbass. You give away yourself so many times. I suss him out immediately. I do really want to stay the NSFL server. I have some fucked up shit that I do like. Heathcliff might just be goated. Look how angry he got for Hungry. True, he is goated. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
그만. 좀
Okay,
조용히 해봐.
everyone shut up for a second.
뻔한 도발에
He's obviously
하나하나
taunting you.
대꾸해주지
Stop
말고.
indulging
왜?
him. Wait, speak.
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴
I know that
재주가
you have no
없던 건
minutes to wield the
안다.
Heishu pack.
그러니
So
네
speak.
말대로
Which
누굴
master
골라
did you choose to
섬겼는지
serve?
밝혀라.
Who controls them?
됐다.
Ah,
궁금하다지
so they're
않느냐? 검을
curious.
거둬라, 차로.
Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
도련님,
Young master,
괜찮으신 겁니까?
are you certain this is
됐어.
wise?
어차피
Worry not.
새벽 이슬에
They're
쓸려나간
destined to be swept away by the morning dew
본자의
anyway.
모습을 본다 해서
The trajectory of their
달라질
fate shall
걸
not
수도
alter
있겠는가?
course, were they to witness me. Who the fuck is this? Angry Cliff. Angry Cliff is best Cliff. True. Heathcliff fell for the rage baits. I feel like Heathcliff always falls for the rage bait though. Has Buddy ever not taken the bait once? A voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀
Seriously?
어이가 없네.
You?
그렇군요.
I see you're...
본자의 명성을
Allow me
아직
to
듣지
grace your
못한
ignorance is
무지렁이를
my exalted name.
사시,
I am Yihua of the Shi
유력한
family.
가주 후보.
You may know me as a very prominent
그렇게
candidate to the
소개하면
throne of the family hierarch. Bro is literally shorter than Zichun. Shit Yihua. How is bro this short? Wait, how tall is Zichun?
청소부가 다녀가고 날이
So we're literally two nodes away from finishing the Intervallo.
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Let me look that up real quick actually.
지키면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Right, do me a favor and eat a food to unite me. The 12 and shit Yihua. Hold on. How tall is Zichun Limbus? Holy fuck, RODYA is like 180 centimeters. I'm looking back at the picture from the LCB checkup intervallo, and she's like Marisol is even fucking taller. He's taller than 180. He's like 185. What the fuck? Like half of the Limbus company boss department is taller than me, chats. I might genuinely be a throwable gremlin like Don Quixote. Anyway, wait, who is the closest height to Xichen out of the centers? So I can like estimate her height. You might be smaller than her. No, I'm not smaller than her because I'm like 169, I think. 169 centimeters. Can you check? You know, last I measured I was like 169. That puts me like half a head shorter than Faust. And scroll a bit thumbnail, bro. Thank you, Sadid. Welcome in. Hi. I'm looking at heights right now. Hold on, let me... You know, I'd say I'm roughly Gregor's height. Because Gregor, I mean, checking the line, he's like 170. I'm 169, so I'd be a centimeter shorter than him. I'm genuinely tit level with RODYA, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. I'm like neck level. Shoulder level, I guess. Damn, I'm gonna start... We're the same height, Dankus, the fuck? Can't believe I'm shorter than Faust though. Anyway, let's get back to the game. It's at the fucking middle, I see. No, the Fister's gonna come back. I don't want to see him again. Let's fucking go, I guess. If I had to pick a support so I can get even more event XP, then I guess I'd go with no one here. Over here, Otis already gives plus 40. Gregor none. I might do Middle Cliff, but he's too OP and I don't want to really borrow him. And it looks like I'm gonna have to borrow Gregor. I mean, Middle Cliff, yeah. There we go. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, no, hold on. Let me reorder that. Put Gregor in the front, then Marisol, Donkey, Sinclair, Ishmael.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
What do you think of the thumbnail and title, Sadid? Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heishu path. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusations. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure there's no one in hell who'd have me to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Ihwa? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can't tell but just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zulu, calm all down. The mission was to assassinate them, to meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of the higher candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told! I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. Heisho has no voice but that who holds their leash. Looks like that she who doesn't even control these guys. Damn, I guess they were right. There's an apt saying, often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it! This Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Ihwa, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... true. This is fine, I have other plans to sweep you all anyway. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? But the reactions may appear suspicious. That suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they're prohibited from touching, let alone entering, only designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is registered as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured my mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days, once they all get swept away. Master Ihwa, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Foss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us and walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust intended to make this adjustment first, but it appears that you shared the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager? We have 12 sinners, Jig, Zichun, and Dway on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shihwa, our guide, and Zero, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking of this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because it's from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Ihwa of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Ihwa will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side had the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding fact in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu lent me. It was General who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Dante's trying to aura farm in the back while the sinners do his bidding is crazy. Like, bud, you're not even the one fighting. Alright, let's see. Crushed bloodthirsts. This not my expectations of change. Okay, inflict 2+ with death-right haste. When attacking with slower targets, inflict 1 more, and skill use if the listener's speed is faster than 1 more, can power +1 a plank. Okay. And then over here it's all rupture though. We have to look out for the blue move because that's all red coins, so we might be fucked if that happens. Now we have at least one that can evade. So it should be good if I use evade over here. Yep. And dominating. That's unopposed, I'll save that for later. Dominating, unopposed, favored, unopposed, hopeless, and then I clash here. That's a power counter. At least enough when I put it here and then put you on top. Yep. And Lord Lou's gonna absolutely dominate that.
길을 열어라.
Wait, chat, does this Intervallo have a dungeon or not? Because if it does, I might have to end things here and do it tomorrow. End things here, I mean like right before the dungeon. Deception, what the fuck does that mean? I'll ignore it for now. That's a clashable counter, right? So I'll do that here. That's unopposed because of fucking speed shit. So I'll save the people that can clash anything for last. So Faust is struggling on it, never mind. That's dominating here. Huh? Oh, it's dominating here, not here. Okay, now we have two left. Let me look at Otis. Otis can clash with anything. But no, that's Ryosho, not Otis. That's neutral and that's favored, so I'll take the favored. Favored. That's favored. So which one has a higher power? That's you. And we have you left. I'll double up over here. Lord Lu, easy win. Let's go. I'm not even playing them properly. I'm doing whatever right now. Rose sinking be upon the... I unhit him with a coupon move just to be safe. Jump him. Okay, this has to get him to that HP gate, I'm pretty sure it is. It's either gonna be an HP gate or just straight to the next stage. Throwing lit. Okay, it's not an HP gate, but it's probably gonna be a next stage or a stagger. Negative 41 SP goes crazy. Huh. A strange tune crashed through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds... No, it's fucking Ricardo, isn't it? I'm gonna get twisted again. Finally. I fucking knew, goddammit! Ricardo, fuck you. I hate you so much. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Rule C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Mither's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. Ricardo, fuck you! Why? Why do I have to face him again? Must I suffer eternally? What the fuck is that glider doing here? Exactly, Heathcliff, do something! What the hell is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along?
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지?
Since when is chasing after a thief completed with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared pinch my hair coupons.
또 뭐야?
What the hell? Where'd they come from?
너희
You guys
어디서 원한을
are
메고
just
다니는
pissing
거야?
off people left and right, aren't you? Zito, take him out! What an utterly insinuating fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man?
금지가 왜 여기까지
What's the
튀어나오는
middle
거야?
doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Bust. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet.
LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의 전력은
Chats.
작년 대우수의 시점보다
You will not know the face of doom and despair I made the second I heard that fuck ass hype ass music. I hate Ricardo to my bones. I am filled with nothing but animosity for his existence. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their time with the Great
아예
Plague.
싸워보지도 않게
Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree. To forfeit the battle before it even begins.
얼마나?
By how much?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은
Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but
내가 이 동북까지 몸소
I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge against him with my two hands.
동부에서 활동하는
I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother for the east of a favor. So you there, half man and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The murderous book of vengeance comes first. Guys, keep babbling that fat lip of yours. Millions of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp chair for now. I am. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up.
아두남에 잡아먹혔나?
He's far too absorbed in his own
정말
foolishness as he
앞뒤가
is
보이질
walking
않나
into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Oh shit, is Ricardo gonna work with us for once? And I'm getting my hopes that he's gonna fucking fist me again, isn't he? Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write down something on the paper, scrolling deliberately, as though to make each stroke of a pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed by this mess. Fuck! The chats, no, it freezed again. Hey, remember how you could solo 500 cards with Usman? You can do the same here, but it's a lot harder. Hi, Nikawa. I'm sorry, chat, it froze again. No dungeon. What's the right and regular checkup? Okay. So it's no dungeon this time. You're gonna get a big surprise. I know you love Ricardo. No! The guy who insulted Ricardo's hair. Goated. No! Ricardo isn't goated. I'll shut your dirty mouth. This is why I respect Big Brother. He is not goated. He fisted me 3 times and it's gonna be 6. I know it. I think we can slip away and notice in this mess. I don't think I've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zito and Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. Well, I love Ricardo, stop lying. No, the fuck I don't! I got fisted by him! But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons,
대호수에서의
everyone.
값도 갚을 겸해서
Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this.
저도
Besides, I've got a skirt aside with that son of a bitch. Yeah, that was going in the book. He fisted me! What do you mean that's going in the book?
짜증나는 시선.
Okay, pop this here. You here, dominating. You, these are both dominating too. It's all dominating, nice. Offset that. And offset this. Get your sanity up. Look at their levels, BTW. I bet with that. I look at their levels after this. Respect the big brother and he'll give you a special reward. I'm scared, chat. Am I gonna fight him again?
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
Do I want to Furioso them or do I want to save it? I'll save it for fucking Ricardo. Level 40, okay, not too bad. Don't use it now. Yep, I know to save it. Alright, let me solo these frauds real quick. It's all neutral, so I'll pop you there for now. Neutral. Favored. Dominating. No, this is, yeah, he parted, so that's dominating. I'll grab Utis, it was, right? Yep, put you here. Put you here. There we go. Decimating these guys, let's go. Ricardo, when I catch you, you're done. I'm killing him this time.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술.
Okay, that's dominating. This is boom. Put you here, that's defense. Oh, that's unopposed. I'm gonna have to pop down something else here that isn't. They're all counters, so I can't really do anything. That's being defended, so I guess I can just put a couple here. And put a couple here. Actually, one H might be enough for that, because it's only 50, so I'll triple up on him. This is bullshit, chat. I don't want to fight him again. I got missed 3 times. Ricardo doesn't kill for nothing. That's why the Book of Vengeance exists. I didn't do nothing though. Heathcliff is the one that stole, not me. Why am I getting twisted? Okay, put one here to clash and then just double up on everything here. So yes, all fault lies with Heathcliff. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, he's doing this bullshit again. Fuck you mean he's flying? I'm hitting my fingers so good. Same, Cromer. I heard that the Heishu of the East were a tough bunch. That lady was something else. So why did one like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. Just getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Impossible to skip stream name and thumbnail. Hi Naomi. Yeah, no. You came in just in time to see me get fisted by the infamous Fister. Luckily we have a fister of our own to fist him back this time. He's not my pug. I'm using a support unit for the bonus event X for the bonus X. Fuck, come give me a sec, someone's calling me. give me a sec, chat. I gotta go take a shit. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Im Traum seh ich ein besseres Leben. Wer kann mir endlich Frieden geben? Ich lass die ganze Welt erbeben. Hab doch nur einen Wunsch, alles was in deinem Herzen liegt. Eliminieren. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Ein Himmel, der nur die braven Kinder empfängt, darauf verzichte ich gern. I love you, hass mich mehr, nimm mich raus und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. Be lucky, Hallöchen, my baby. Ich wär vielleicht auch brav, doch das macht gar keinen Spaß. Happy, lucky, Hallöchen, my baby, so sweet. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Das fühlt sich ziemlich gut an. So klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a 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 beautiful star. Heute ist die Waschküche leer, muss mein Glückstag sein. Drum sag ich jetzt jedem Fleck, jedem Dreck mal direkt bye-bye. Wer ist das, wer ist das, wer ist diese Stimme? Was macht sie da in meinem Kopf? Flüstert, ich will dies, täuschelt, ich will das und es hört nicht auf. Werd ich irgendwann wirklich sein? Will nicht chillige Zeit, nur eine Kleinigkeit reicht. Mit meinen Händen kurz dein warmes Herz fühlen. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Die Hölle war gar nicht mal so schlecht, ohne Scheiß hüllt sie in Liebe ein. I love you, mach mich nieder, nimm mir alles und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. So klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Ja, 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 drück auf die 3 und es sprudelt raus. Mein Hunger bringt mich noch um, dieses Leben, es kotzt mich an. Irgendwann wird doch mal jeder Regen aufhören, gib mir lieber gleich dein Schirm. Das da will ich haben, das hier will ich haben, alles will ich haben, ich fühl mich so leer. Im Traum seh ich ein besseres Leben. Wer kann mir endlich Frieden geben? Ich lass die ganze Welt erbeben. Hab doch nur einen Wunsch, alles was in deinem Herzen liegt, eliminieren. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Ein Himmel, der nur die braven Kinder empfängt, darauf verzichte ich gern. I love you, hass mich mehr, nimm mich raus und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. Be lucky, Hallöchen, my baby. Ich wär vielleicht auch brav, doch das macht gar keinen Spaß. Happy, lucky, Hallöchen, my baby, so sweet. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Das fühlt sich ziemlich gut auf. So klar, der Beautiful Star, mein Traum. So klar, der Beautiful Star, mein Traum. So klar, der Beautiful Star, mein Traum. So klar, Beautiful Star.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Mein Traum, so klar, der Beautiful Star. 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 Heute ist die Waschküche leer, muss mein Glückstag sein. Drum sag ich jetzt jedem Fleck, jedem Dreck mal direkt Bye-Bye. Wer ist das, wer ist das, wer ist diese Stimme? Was macht wieder in meinem Kopf? Flüstert, ich will dies, täuschert, ich will das und es hört nicht auf. Werde ich irgendwann wirklich sein? Will nicht chillige Zeit, nur eine Kleinigkeit reicht. Mit meinen Händen kurz dein warmes Herz fühlen. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Die Hölle war gar nicht mal so schlecht, ohne Scheiß hüllt sie in Liebe ein. I love you, mach mich nieder, nimm mir alles und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. So klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der beautiful star. Ja, drück auf die 3 und es sprudelt raus. Mein Hunger bringt mich noch um, dieses Leben, es kotzt mich an. Irgendwann wird doch mal jeder Regen aufhören, gib mir lieber gleich dein Schirm. Das da will ich haben, das hier will ich haben, alles will ich haben, ich fühl mich so leer. Im Traum seh ich ein besseres Leben. Wer kann mir endlich Frieden geben? Ich lass die ganze Welt erbeben. Hab doch nur einen Wunsch, alles was in deinem Herzen liegt, eliminieren. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Ein Himmel, der nur die braven Kinder empfängt, darauf verzichte ich gern. I love you, hoff mich mehr, nimm mich aus und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. Be lucky, Hallöchen, my baby. Ich wär vielleicht auch brav, doch das macht gar keinen Spaß. Happy, lucky, Hallöchen, my baby, so sweet. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Das fühlt sich ziemlich gut auf. So klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, der 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 beautiful star. Heute ist die Waschküche leer, muss mein Glückstag sein. Drum sag ich jetzt jedem Fleck, jedem Dreck mal direkt Bye-Bye. Wer ist das, wer ist das, wer ist diese Stimme? Was macht sie da in meinem Kopf? Flüstert, ich will dies, täuschert, ich will das und es hört nicht auf. Werde ich irgendwann wirklich sein? Will nicht chillige Zeit, nur eine Kleinigkeit reicht. Mit meinen Händen kurz dein warmes Herz fühlen. Begrab mich in Ekstase, rest in peace, nein, wir gehen weiter. Die Hölle war gar nicht mal so schlecht, ohne Scheiß hüllt sie in Liebe ein. I love you, mach mich nieder, nimm mir alles Rudel raus. Mein Hunger bringt mich noch um, dieses Leben, es kotzt mich an. Irgendwann wird doch mal jeder Regen aufhören, gib mir lieber gleich dein Schirm. Das da will ich haben, das hier will ich haben, alles will ich haben, ich fühl mich so leer. Im Traum seh ich ein besseres Leben. Wer kann mir endlich Frieden geben? Ich lass die ganze Welt erbeben. Hab doch nur einen Wunsch, alles was in deinem Herzen liegt, eliminieren. Falls ich dich gern, I love you, hast mich mehr, nimm mich raus und dann lach mich aus, Honey. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful, mein Traum so klar, beautiful, mein Traum so klar, beautiful. Ich glaub, da war noch etwas. Be lucky, Hallöchen, my baby. Ich wär vielleicht auch brav, doch das macht gar keinen Spaß. Be lucky, Hallöchen, my baby, so sweet. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star. Das fühlt sich ziemlich gut an. So klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, a beautiful star. Mein Traum so klar, beautiful star.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, I'm back. Right after I got done shitting, my fucking parents wanted something from me. I get so pissed because every time they call me over, it's on some bullshit. That's why sometimes I'm gone for more than I stay, by the way. But you know. Give me a sec. I gotta go again, chat. Give me a couple more minutes.
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Something you did that felt to be charming. Things that you say are suddenly swarming, and oh, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you, that I might lose you. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment to ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alarm me. What someone said and how it harmed me. Something I did that failed to be charming. Things that I said are suddenly swarming, and oh, I'm losing sight, I'm losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me, that I might lose me. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fell apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And it was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. From here, from here, from here. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, mi, so, do.
Isn't it pretty?
That's exceedingly simple. Do, mi, so, ti.
We're making music.
What is the point? You're not making anything.
Well, if it isn't anything, then why does it sound so good?
I suppose it's just interest. Do, mi, so, do. Devoid of substance or purpose, a hypothetical pattern. Do, mi, so, ti. For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion.
Sure.
Do, mi, so, ti. Interest without meaning. Solutions without problems.
And then you just add words. Here's what I've been working on. Life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Whoa, come on and sing it with me.
Sing?
The words relate to the key.
Key?
If it's a pattern, then just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth.
Life and death and love and birth.
Now you sing mi, fa, mi, ti, la. And peace and war on the planet Earth. Yes, yes, that's it.
That's so easy.
Yeah, but that's what's fun about it. You should write something. You should write a song.
About what?
Whatever you're thinking.
I guess we're already here. I guess we already know. We've all got something to fear. We've all got nowhere to go. I think you're all insane. But I guess I am too. Anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you.
Yes! Life and death and love and birth and
life and death and love and birth and life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth.
Is there anything that's worth more?
Is there anything anything that's worth more?
Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth?
We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and Steven!
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
I know I'm not that tall, I know I'm not that smart, but let me drive my van into your heart. Let me drive my van into your heart. I know I'm not that rich, I'm trying to get my start. So let me drive my van into your heart. Let me drive my van into your heart. And if we look at a place, well baby that's okay. I'll drive us into outer space, where we can hear what people say. I know I don't have a plan, I'm working on that part. At least I've got a van, so let me drive my van into your heart. 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 Let me drive my van into your heart.
He's a frozen treat with an all-new taste, cause he came to this planet from outer space, a refugee of an interstellar war, but now he's at your local grocery store. Cookie Cat, he's a pet for your tummy. Cookie Cat, he's super duper yummy. Cookie Cat, he left his family behind. Cookie Cat! All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together. If you give it a chance, you could do a huge dance, because you are a giant woman. You might even like being together, and if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really wanna be a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Steven, why do you have to look up to her? Aside from in a literal sense, don't you know that a power that big comes with a bigger expense? And can't you see that she's out of control and overzealous? I'm telling you for your own good, and not because I could show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you, I want to be your rock, and when I talk it lights a fire in you.
Who's ready to get fucked? I don't want to see your gut, I want to see your guts. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you, I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I'm the one, 2, 3, 4. I'm not like the other guys. It's not like anybody that's not completely right. There's a few that I'm just like Steven and the Stevens. We're gonna make you smile. Me, myself, and I and him are all the same guy. Steven and the Stevens. Come on now, don't be shy. Me, myself, and I and him are all the same guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, Steven's a big fat lady. A big fat lady's a key. Let's chop it up, chop it up, and sort of whip. Out that day, out that day, out that day, out that day. Can't you see it in our eyes? We're the one, 2, 3, 4. We're not like the other guys. We're not like anybody. By the way, don't go back in time, or you'll destroy yourself. Steven and the crystal gems, I'm gonna make you smile. I accidentally created an alternate timeline. Steven and the crystal gems, come on now, don't be shy. I learned to stay true to myself by watching myself die.
I'm back. Chats, I am so pissed. My parents keep fucking over my streams. I had to literally sprint to get back faster. I was still here. Please tell me you didn't abandon me. Will the chat freeze? Shit. No, I didn't. I'll just try talking right now. Okay, there's probably some big move I need to save Furioso for, so I'm gonna save that still. Gotta focus on dominating all of Ricardo's moves, so these guys come secondary. Shit, nothing else is dominating. But never mind, there we go. And that's hopeless. I'm gonna have to really no, these are red coins, but he does. But Hanglu does have red coin. That's a power counter. There we go. And then over here we have to offset, but nothing can offset like other than fucking fuck. Okay, that's dominating. That's dominating. That's struggling. So I'm gonna have to counter. No, he might win. He might actually. Never mind. He didn't win it. Let's go. Never mind. He did. Shit. He staggered Hanglu. Hanglu might be cooked, chat. Is it over? Hey, he's not coming in with dominant with a fucking wave of red coins though. Peak gameplay, trust. Got him in hard mode like 2 seconds ago. Real damn. I'm definitely beating him this time, God trust.
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순 차하면
I think that's what I had to use Furiosa on.
실패를 죽어라 굴리다 보면 답이 나올 테지.
I was struggling it's neutral. Fuck. Hopeless. Wait, that's... No, that's Lampregger. Wait, did someone die? They already killed one of my IDs. Fuck. They kill, who did they kill? They killed Yoshu, no! That's struggling, that's hopeless. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, got one dominating down, that's struggling. But I have to take the neutral there. Then I'll counter here, there's a power counter. I got nothing to offset though, so I'm gonna have to just let these slide. But that heals all allies SP, fuck. I can just run unopposed on him. Do as much damage as possible. What do you mean he... I see the red coins, never mind. The Furious Replica's coming in clutch though, 1000 damage, perhaps, perchance, mayhaps. Finally 10 minutes have passed, it's not my fault, chat. I promise it's gonna get better when I move out in like a year. I'm gonna go to college and it's gonna be so fun. He's staggered, jump him. Just paused, no. At least all she had was skill once. Village ain't fun, bro. Yeah, but it's better than living here in this toxic ass house, chat. That ain't here nor there. That I don't have to worry about. I should have saved Furiosa for that. Oh no! I'm gonna have to ego fuck. Who do I ego with though? Okay, I'm back. Wait, what happened to the audio? Hello? Is my shit just bugging? I'm gonna turn Spotify on to check. Oh fuck, it's my mic that's bugging. Hold on. My mic fucking bugged out and I can't hear anything now. It's working, fuck. Fine, I don't need audio. I'm gonna miss out on the Limbus music, this shit ain't fair. I'm gonna try one more time and plugging it and waiting. That was so loud, chat. But it finally worked again. No, I'm not gonna crash, chat. Trust. No, I don't have skill 3. I have a skill 2. Fuck. Fuck, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, no, I don't have a skill 3. No. Can I ego here, though, to save it? No, that egos are hopeless. Shit. Shit, what do I do if I evade? Is evading gonna work? Maybe not. I'm gonna look for another way around. How much flashing power does he have? I forgot which number is clashing power again. I might be cooked. Is this from Lost? Use Space Eagle. What's Space Eagle, Oswald? Oh, so hi, welcome back. What's Space Eagle, Oswald? I might be cooked here. Is it the name of an eagle? Wait, is this gonna... No, it's all hopeless. What am I supposed to do? Oh, base ego. Which one? For Heathcliff? But that's hopeless. They're all hopeless. Do it. What do you mean do it? Heathcliff? I'm guessing I'm right then. Let me... Just a boy, fine, I put my trust in him. I'ma need Heathcliff to clutch up for once. Heathcliff, I trust in you. RNG is a bitch though, look at these horrible clashes. Got a power guard here. Nothing else I can really do, I don't think. That hurts me. No, these are... Ah, fuck. Gonna have to do the unopposed hits then. Use your Dante powers. Oh! 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 I still hope this. This might turn the tides. I trust. Wait, they're low-key tanking it though. Yeah, they're low-key tanking it. Hold on. Heathcliff, you got this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. Genuine peak, I cannot lie.
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순 사하면 어렵지 않은 간단한 문제다.
Who got staggered? Fuck, Ringlu. Please tell me no one's targeting him. Okay, good, he's safe. Really dominating here. I told you to trust the Heath, that's Cliff. Just trust. Okay, I have to focus on dominating Ricardo though. That's all hopeless. I'll power counter here. That's dominating, but I don't want to use it yet. What if he's gonna do that shit again? I already know it, so I'm gonna save the S3-2. That's when I started guard, so I guess I'll go with the unopposed. And that's everything else. The next time the next time Ricardo tries that shit, I'm popping the S3 on him. Ricardo high-key carrying, okay. This is just bullying Ricardo. First try, no way.
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순 사하면 어렵지 않은 간단한 문제다.
I'm saving Furioso because I am not trusting this guy.
답이 나올 테지.
You know who to use? Yes. But he isn't using that move yet. Wait, I do it now? He's not using the move yet though. Motherfucker parried the attack exactly. Just use it, goddammit. Fine. Dominating here. That means I can put you here to power guard. I'm gonna need one more. That's almost like a counter shit because it's 7. Power counter, leave those two open, I guess. Pop you here, that should kill him. You here, that should also kill him. No, what do you mean no? No, what, Oswald? What do I do? No freedom from the middle subjects. Use Yisang Ego. Which one? I'm assuming Tricotylism. Use it what? Here? Crow. And then here. Right? This red sky, I think, yeah. But I want to save Furioso in case he pulls shit again. I mean, I guess if he pulls it again, I can just pop Heathcliff on him. Don't use the RODYA confusingly. Fuck it. Fuck it. And Heathcliff, Savior is 3-2. Jump this guy, there we go. He liquidated posts! I don't think I got this, chat. Oh shit. Shit, what the fuck? What are you doing? Stop that shit. Fuck. Holy shit, okay. I have this now. I thought all hope was lost for a second, but it's low-key not. I might be able to lock in and save this. Okay, put you... shit. Power counter here. Merciless? No, that's almost not a guard because it's too low. Shit. Okay, other way around. You here and then that's... no, that's still too low. Who are you targeting? Fuck! I have to leave it on unopposed. Is I think targeting Yisang? Yes. Shit. Which one? Okay, highest priority is Yisang right now. I think targeting you, yes. That Loki doesn't matter, you can tank it. Let's go. He's liquidating my sinners, chat. Heathcliff, do the thing! He didn't do the thing, what? I thought that's what it says 3-2 does. Did I misread it? Heathcliff, liquidate! Please tell me Yisang is still alive. It's only once, to be honest, damn. Okay, Yisang is still alive, that's good. Where is he? Fuck, Yisang is dead. He does it once, okay. I need to salvage. I should have used Furioso when I had the chance. Now he's dead. And this is all unopposed, what? Okay, you're attacking Donkey, so Donkey goes here, but that's a counter, power guard. That's attacking Salt. Salt goes here, that's Hopeless, another... okay, that's counter, power counter. Hopeless. Defense. Then over here. That's one side guard. Who's attacking? Sinclair 2. And then everyone... hold on. Damage max, and then you 3. Power guard. Defense. Power counter. Ricardo Cliff uses his counter when he fights Ricardo himself. The same special counter. Got it. I'm so close to actually winning. I can't stop here. This can't be where it ends. Use Ego. I bet next turn I'm using Ego. Gotta pop the Ego, I guess. On Mersault. Right. We need to nerf Ricardo. Shit, I think. Okay, he got staggered. I'm gonna have to protect him. He's liquidating my sinners. No. Give Ricardo. Oh, victory! What the fuck? I won? Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield. Just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo is making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan takes the toll, I suppose. True first try, let's go! Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You heard this too. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Is motherfucker about to fucking, what's it called? I forgot. Abstract, I guess. I forgot the name. Distort. I'll just give me a sec. Really 1 sec, I just gotta make up one call. Okay, I'm back. See guys, this time I was actually true. Just a second, I'm back. But seriously, is okay about to distort? Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? And the sound of battle came to a stop with she with a sudden shout. I began to notice the low, crawling sound of that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. Alright, I'm back. Is it Wuthering? A Wuthering Wave? Or does it have any heights as a Wuthering Height? Holy shit, Canto 6 reference? No way. Catherine, where are you? Crashing and breaking. Devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 3:21 hours, and it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot on the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were on the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you.
아직도 핵심을 못
Still missing the point, boss. Purple dial job. Zero, let's leave to the promised location.
뭐야?
Huh?
말만
Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, she who gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Boss, indeed. Sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look at this place. Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy, but and melty. It wasn't just RODYA who realized what was going on. The other listeners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the kids can't head out but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house and a painting. A realization came too late, as a wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, they'd simply part around the bus. They were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Huh? What's going on? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Are we actually gonna team up with Ricardo for once? Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, they've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it. We have to make her stand here. Shit, were we actually gonna work with Ricardo? The sweepers of the city, those who sweep through the back streets, avoiding residential buildings or clearing away any trash, bodies, or people left outside during the night in the back streets. I mean, why though? And we arrive at the final battle.
또 보고 싶었나 봐.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I mean, I don't think Film this is turn heal 5 on kill heal 2 to 5, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything to be too scared of other than persistence. So just in case, I'm gonna stay cautious. Let me check for red coins. There is one there. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to match red coin to red coin. Just heads up. Anyways, got to go. See y'all. I had made a deal with them to let them learn the city as long as all they do is sweep up the trash in the allotted time. Oh, I bet. I low-key think I'm fucked here. I don't think I'm gonna win. Bye-bye, Encore. We're actually working with Zeichin this time. Fuck. I forgot about middle card though. Hold on. Gonna give up and try that again. I forgot Heath Cardo. No.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선
Please stage wait. Let me check.
언제나 줄.
Yep, looks like they're all green this time.
그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
Boom. Then
나의 도끼.
let me put you guys up here. Support.
차고 넘치니까.
Do you see them in the background? Yep, I do.
당장 집행해주지.
네, 뭐. 내려라
Okay.
머저리들.
Now if I lock in, I might actually be able to win.
왜 그딴
Boom, looks like it's all
표정으로
favored except one neutral. Let's go.
내가 왔다.
내가 노싱 이희돈 홍석 온순해졌을 거다 기대했나?
How many of these guys am I actually gonna have to fight though? They might win through sheer numbers. And they applied bleed to everyone, fuck me.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Okay, that's a dominating neutral. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. If I had great trichotolism, it would be a great help.
12수에게 명하다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자. 둘. 도끼를 보았다.
Only 28 damage is crazy for Lord Ludo. Okay, that's one down.
길을 여자.
These guys are putting belt to ass, okay. There's one stuck in the background, we might be able to kill that one.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거야. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
There's a fuck ton of them. How many? I have to fight. There's 14 total or 14 for the first wave. I might actually be here for a while just fighting these dickheads. Okay. How many have I killed? Only one. What?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거야. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay, I'll take the unopposed, I guess.
내가 왔다.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to win this though.
이게 심장이.
Especially when they can just refuse to take fatal damage.
숨통 끊기.
목을 떨궈주마.
끝내지.
넌 푸름을
Okay, we're actually just mowing through them right now though.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's a 14.
역시 모가지를
Wave
분질러야
one of these so it is 14 for the first wave. You know what? I'm gonna win it.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I'm just selecting the ones that have the highest clash rate. So it's not really like it's pretty much manually win rating anyway. All that talk just for me to start mowing them down is crazy work.
길을 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여.
길을 열.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
I'm still pissed about the pretty much 50% chance to heal 60 HP instead of dying thing. That's just gonna make this take so long. You don't have to kill them each twice. Shit, I think Seachin is dead though. He just can't keep up with the Mao branch, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Was that the end of wave 1? Yep, it was. I gotta kill 14 again, you kidding me? 1-8. Then boom, 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 boom.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Hopefully we make quick work of them when we get Furioso. Oh, just one-shot one of them, okay. One-shot another? Never mind, just 38 damage. Oh, I'm so hungry, but I want to finish this Intervallo first. Okay, I think that's one of the sweepers that staggered. I was scared for a second that it staggered one of my sinners. That would have been really bad.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Oh shit, Seachin actually killed one of them? How many of them did we kill there? I'm pretty sure at least 3. Yeah, 4, okay. And these guys are going down now anyway. Because I saw some struggles that I didn't counter on. Am I actually gonna hit the 5-hour mark today? I started pretty late.
한 줄 지워주지.
Ringyu's just whooping their asses. I think I might actually beat this first try. Just annoys me how long each turn takes to actually go through.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yep, Furioso. There's how many of them? Okay, perfect time for Furioso then. I'm gonna counter on these. I just gotta hope they don't start one-shotting them again. These guys barely do any damage. There's gonna be some like big boss at the end of this in wave 3. Shit, I probably should have saved Furioso then, shouldn't I have? Oh well, I guess. Let's just deal with whatever comes next. I can normally do. Supers after surviving for the 4th time in the same encounter. They're just getting bullied anyway. Wait, why didn't Furioso trigger though? Okay, never mind, it's triggering now. Oh, so hi Burger, welcome in. We're at the tail end of Nocturnal Sweeping. Just trying to get through this last fight. Doing the most on a random sweeper for no reason. Pretty sure last one for this wave, right? Yep. Just jump my gas. Is Xishan still alive? I thought I saw her die. Huh, no, yeah, she is, but she's staggered. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Bro, he messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and gotten him safely through the labyrinth that is TH Corp. I'd say I've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give you the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hunglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we should have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course, you couldn't even handle the third wave at this rate. There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive this third wave. Everyone were basically in the same boat. That guy can't help but to have it out for us. Huh? Whatever. Yeah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. Like, they don't have to be like this. It's still... Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building winner is shifting by much. Executive Manager. I can't wait to fight the sweepers over and over again to grind for rewards. Oh yeah, true. It's an easy way to grind. As soon as Ult is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the books! Fuck you mean going in the books? It's not my fault this happened. Also, he built the fucking... he built the Team Rockets! Ricardo was the only one that got practically punched up by the building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. Team Middle is flying up again! But what is happening? The moment of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirits rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. How many are left for this fight? Is it 14 again? Just 12, nice. Okay. Boom, and counter off any strugglings. While I'm at it, I'm ordering my food now so that it gets on time. So when I finish the stream, I'm not fucking starving to death. Boom, and with that, hold on, did I put a drink with my burger? Let me check really quick. If not, I'm gonna order Mountain Dew and a Frosty. While this is running, Okay, Mountain Dew over here, and I'm pretty sure the frost comes with it, right? Yep. Okay, that is everything. There we go. 25 to 40 minutes, goddamn, it's gonna get you at like 8:10 p.m. Finally 500 sweepers. Hi Pistana, welcome in. Yep, we're at the end of nocturnal sweeping. 12 left. I mean, at this, they started like half my sinners, fuck. When it has this though. Boom. We're gonna take some damage, but it's ice. 15 billion sweepers be upon thee. How it feels to borrow his Cardo against Ricardo. I didn't even know Ricardo was gonna be in this node. Ricardo can carry anyway, smiles true. I didn't even know Ricardo was gonna be in this fucking Intervallo. I was borrowing Heath Cardo for the bonus event XP. I mean bonus event currency. Boom. Counter, and then the rest looks good, and then fucking what's it called? Furiosa should deal with most of them. There's reason we had the bonus currency. True. Still kind of pissed about that though. Because what do you mean I have to fight the Fister again? It's probably gonna show up again later on too. Because he said, mark my words, I'm gonna get you again when he that stuff like fucking Team Rocket. If you can't tell, I hate Ricardo with a passion. Yep, they're cleaning it up. I'm pretty sure that's victory, right? No, never mind, there's some more. How many left? Just 3? Oh, win rate that shit. BCW Ricardo clip doesn't carry Ricardo, only this Intervallo. Does he carry Ricardo clip? Does he carry Ricardo every time? That's honestly goated. I have to pull for him now, or short my guess. Go to counter 5 and find out. I mean, yeah, bet that. I'm gonna do that off stream. Or no, next stream. Next Limbus stream, I mean, so Sunday. By the way, Pistana, you missed me fucking getting drained by RODYA ego, trying to pull for that. I went from like 10k again down to 2k, and I just gave up. Is that the end?
Cool on all.
Survived. Not even victory, we survived. I wasted 50 push to get a whole lot of nothing. You're not alone. My god, Pistana! We're brothers in arms. We're past missing the greatest love his club ever given to Radhi. True. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreet ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. Yeah, because can you really call it a victory when going against the sweepers since they're an endless onslaught of 3 waves each? Lols. Should definitely overwhelm most people. True, we survived. We did it. Executive manager. Bloody hell. Finally. As soon as all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Keskan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of the roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. Now I just need to do Kantate and then go back to Bokak again. True. I don't know if we could have survived that if that herb-obsessed goon wasn't here to draw some of away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So they've all gone in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Oh, see, I've heard of them. The scent of blood was faint, but it cannot be, no. Should be best to not linger over long on this though. Why not? Dig deeper.
스쳐 지나가려던
Letting
발상을
ephemeral
붙잡지 않으면
inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of
죽어버려.
creativity.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어.
I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever.
뭐 때 재미없는.
How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Russian Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece.
순순하게 말하시.
I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure it'd have been long swept away by now. Shiewa must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, but it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilo were both approaching us at an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
짧은 주기로
we've had too many hard
피로도가
sky
높은
fatigue
상태로
battles in
너무
succession.
불충한 이야기일지 모르나.
I hate to offer such
이
disloyal
전투는 피하는
advice,
것이
but
좋습니다.
maybe wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. I'm talking about Canton. I'm talking about Radibu, bruh. Did you not see me going through Canto 9? Damn, okay, so Pestana already got past Canto 9 then. Have you done the new Intervallo, Pestana? Most of the listeners were either dead, trampled, and chomped to small unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding it on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the listeners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, as they just said for my ascension, for the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in the right mind would leave a home the night in the backseat just sit on going? Glad you get to Canton already. The Interval has mole makers in it. Alright, I need to lock in then. And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too, somehow. You. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful King Tao who doesn't even have a family name with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly how I deserve to be the next family heir of folly. To speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Oh shit? Who's pulling up now? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone beneath the shifting buildings. John China! No way! In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us and stepped with a drip, drip of the blood. It can't be. Gia, you? I knew he was working with someone. It was him. Why? Why do you have King Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. Here's the serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. You're not the Heishu powder leash in your hands. That a return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? It's John China! Also, who is that baddie with the fan? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. Wise face to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything, you refer to how framed abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Hey! Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shishi family's, right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, the But she could speak no more, for a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yehua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yehua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yehua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis straps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them in a practical motion. China's aura is so strong it killed that boy Shi in one hit. No fucking way. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... If you look closely, you'll see there's a snake branching that starts up. Yep, I noticed. He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Is that the end of the Intervallo? It can just end like that? Oh, never mind, there's one more. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zengong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Kui's teachings. My lord, Master Kui. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for this song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. Name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. Instinctively knew we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, let's draw them out. It seems we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly end to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future, so ask away, they say. So, that's when GX stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know, Season of the Gia family. As I said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in the greatness. Hey, not speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yehua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. It besought him control the Heishu pack, where he had found his conduct shallow, and saw means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations.
막상 힘을
But it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man wherewithal to represent the She family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. And why did you order Yihwa to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihwa to carry out this assault against Limbus company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. But they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. And Earth has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse of them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zingong left me with only a pleasant comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, you stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zingong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Soon the countless Heishu that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Uta's collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was GX Zichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night pressed through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother, Hugh? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of actions from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with GX Zichun, with whom we shared our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지?
Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something?
어떻게 이런
How are you
이야기를
maintaining
듣는데도
that irritating
표정이
poker
같아?
face through the whole conversation?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
오래 담은 사람들은
Classic
항상
GF
다
family
이래.
secrecy, huh? Always
오빠도
hiding
분명히
something. And I bet
뭔가
you are too.
나한테 꿍꿍이가
If you are,
있으면
you
지금
better
말해.
spit it out now. Don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Zichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no.
알았어.
Fine.
그 말이
Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared
당장
anything
과제를
for your
위해서
assignment
준비해온 것도
anyway.
없다.
Changing the subject, GX Zichun was chatting with Honglu methodically, slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan.
당신 오빠네
You read my
세력의
brother's
수장이지?
faction, don't you?
그때 얘기하려던
About what I
건
wanted to talk
말인데
about. About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, this is about our conversation back at the KESCON?
오빠 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
Brother, translations please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager.
그럼
Great.
제안할게.
Let me make a proposal then.
아주 쟁탈전에서
Become my faction for the
나의
duration of the
세가에
family
합류해.
hierarchy evaluations.
너희가 나를
Let me
돕는
out. What? It's can we do that? Can
그래도
we
되는 거죠?
do
안될
that?
이유라도 있어.
Why not?
너희는 청소부도
You guys
버텨낸
managed to stall this,
세력인데다.
even the sweepers. Means you command a formidable
너희도
force.
이대로 본가에 가는
Besides,
게 목표라고는
you're headed to the family
했는데
mansion anyway, aren't
거기서
you?
뭘
You just
할지는
don't know what to do
아직
once you get
정해지지
there.
않을 바는
And
본인이
as for
가져가 될
competition,
생각도
well,
없으니까.
my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway.
그렇다면
So why don't you join
그냥
me?
나를
Let me become
성공적으로
the family
가지고 만들면
hierarchy.
되잖아. 나는
I'm not
다른
like our
오빠
other
언니들
older
같은
siblings.
성격은 아니라서
I always pay my debts, whether
은혜와
that's for a favor or for a
반드시
grudge.
갚는다고.
If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that first?
파우스트는 적어도
Faust deems GX Zichun's plan, explanation of it at least, rather flawless.
이대로 동맹인 자를
Having such an ally at the apex of a wink will be a great boon to the Limbus company as well. I guess so. But I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and read it to GX
좋아.
Perfect.
원래
It
이렇게
is said
협력을
that the
다짐하는
formation of such
날엔
alliances should
푸짐한
come with a
만찬과
grand
함께
banquet
암대를 다짐한다고
to
했어.
mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming
내
coalition.
은자를 풀게.
The banquet's on
중앙에
me.
가까워지면
Once we get
뒷단에서
closer to the
식사와
century
의논을
zone,
해보자고.
let's find a nice Keshan to discuss our future ventures together.
단테 냈지?
You're Dante, right?
잘 부탁해.
Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but GX reached out for a handshake with such earnest that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end after the banquet. We walked out of the Keshan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Wow, man. I never thought about it. But now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
너희
Is this your
평소에
usual
이런 걸
ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sullen Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So, do you guys take care of the business?
그게 먼저인가?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinates led to connection?
네.
Yes.
파우스트
Miss
씨에게
Faust already gave me a
이미
report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never this espionage business, so... Pilot,
사과할 때
what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? I forgot I said, real mighty sorry for real. This King Talk guy approached me and sweet talked me into gone along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd been prone to making mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? Sod angry at Pilot, let's go, peak plotline. You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. What the fuck? I feel like this entire interval is just a giant lesson for Pilot. True. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get really good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Good job. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get into it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired in my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. I must forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB would participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We're going to anyway. Now, this busting faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. Center number 6, Hunglo. What? What? You can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. I'd do anything for Xichan. And with that marks the end of the Kanto chat. Thank you all for stopping on by. Let me claim my Lumashi quickly. Be safe, be happy, be hydrated, and most important of all, be horny. And I will see you. I will see you, carpet lickers and rooster suckers, next time. Bye bye. Let's go. We won! Let's go! We actually managed to finish the Kanto. Please complete our next time. I'll try. Red gaze. I'll see. Bye bye.